Sometimes it just says fuck you in my face with no apparent reason. Wow. We are broadcasting to YouTube. I needed to add stream key. The same stream key that was already added. It was already there. I just needed to delete it and add it again. Why is technology being like this, bro? Oh my god. Like, I love technology. I am a person with an IT background. I can code reasonably. I like to tinker with computers reasonably. I like to tinker with Linux. I like technology. But I hate this bullshit. It doesn't make any fucking sense what is going wrong here. It makes no sense. The only thing that could be to blame is actually Windows. I have no other idea why is it so finicky. Like, sometimes from the get-go it's perfectly fine, and sometimes we are just in missed frame sluggy hell. I don't know. I don't know why. So I apologize for all the shit that's happening. I am now booting up the game, and I'm praying that we are not going to drop any frames. I mean, you always drop a tiny bit of frames when it's like loading or something. That's normal. But let's pray that the gameplay is smooth. Let's pray that the gameplay is smooth. Is it smooth? I don't see any red numbers now. Let me try playing for a bit. Oh my god, it is still... Let me see. I'm just gonna quickly go through the background processes to see what is happening. If there are any things that I can just... if there is something that will that catches my attention that is just hoarding resources. You know? But why am I even doing this? I have plenty of resources. I can see clearly that it's not. It's not the fault of me not having enough resources. You know. Can give PP bigger priority as a process, but it's not the game, you know. It's not the game itself. The game is running just fine. The problem is that it's lagging because of encoding lag. And encoding is something that my graphics card is handling, right? Is it? Is it a GPU? Is it handled by GPU or by CPU? So you see normal FPS? Yes, my game is running just fine. I see 60 FPS when I play. But it's lagging when it's getting just encoded and sent to the stream. For some reason. Also, OBS is telling me where am I dropping frames, giving me the info. Okay. Is it better now? I literally did nothing. I just looked at the task manager. And hacker had to hide. I literally did nothing. I just opened a task manager, and yes, I have closed a task there. I have closed the Signal app. I have closed Signal, which is 100% not the culprit. So, what the fuck are you doing, Windows? By the way, Mort, can you confirm that my follower count has just dropped to 28? Somebody gave me an unfollow. Why? I cannot lock on. Bruh. Okay. Let me know if it keeps lagging. I mean, right now it looks kinda stable-ish. So, let's see. Guess with Windows PC you have to turn it on 1 hour before you want to use it. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's the fault of yesterday. My computer was turned at least Yeah, it was probably an hour before I started streaming, but today I just turned on the computer and started streaming 10 minutes later. So I guess it's just that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should never turn it off. Maybe I should just keep it running forever because yeah. So maybe you are maybe wondering why I'm here. In this part of the game. That is what they want. Yeah, so they can gather all my data, right? Oops. This operating system sucks so much, and I hate that the world works, that the big corporations just have agreements between one another. So they work on their solutions just working out of the box, and they are not including anyone else. And when you want to use an alternative, you need to spend so much time and you need to learn so much stuff so you are able to just get it working. And most of the time you actually won't get it working 100% because graphics card manufacturers are just straight up hiding how shit works, so people couldn't just use the full power of the graphics card when they are using Linux. There's the whole thing about, like, you can read about Nvidia and how they were hacked, and it's a whole story. 50 to 60% is used by Microsoft, and with newer updates of Windows and the push to cloud, every PC will be used as a node for other people without your consent. But they are going to use it for good, right? They are going to use the power of every computer in the world to cure cancer, right? Right? They are not gonna use it for 1984 shit. They're gonna help humanity. Okay, let me not get depressed about Microsoft. They said there will be no Windows after 10, and now maybe we will get 12 already. I am so sad that I have gotten this notebook, this PC. I've gotten this PC after Windows 11 came out, because it came like with Windows 11, right? Because I would have kept Windows 10. I miss Windows XP. Windows XP. I miss it. So XP was the GOAT, yes. So why was I here? I had an epiphany last night when I couldn't sleep. And I have realized that I actually want to test if using an acid weapon is going to make Victor fight faster. Because I was just thinking about it, and I just want to try if it's better to just have base physical damage that is big and just apply acid to that, or if it's actually better to have a weapon that doesn't do very much damage. that doesn't do much damage, but can apply status. And if I can actually proc the status, I unfortunately didn't study the depths of mechanics in this game, specifically how exactly does elemental damage work. But if it works similar to from soft games, then it's percentage based. So I guess if I manage to actually proc the, what is it, decay? If I manage to proc the decay, maybe it will actually hurt him a lot and make the whole ordeal faster. And I just want to test if it's going to be faster to just keep poking him instead of just giving him higher base damage. So that's why I picked up the acidic spear. And that's what I'm gonna try now. So yeah, let's go. Let's poke him in his butt. If I can parry him. Yeah. Decayed Donkey Kong. It looks like we aren't dropping any more frames because of rendering or encoding. So yeah, it was just Windows was hoarding the resources for some nefarious shit, and when I opened the task manager to look, it just disappeared to hide from me. Maybe it was their AI gaining sentience or something. It's a cool song. I don't know the song. I called Bill Gates and he told me to buy Google Play card. That fixed it probably. Okay. Thank you for your service. Okay. And did the Bill Gates you spoke with had an Indian accent by chance? Okay, let me just focus on the parry. I need to wake up. Oh my god.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
But the range of this thing is not very nice. It says it's a spear, but it's not very long. It's just a poker thing. I mean, look at the decay. Look at the decay go. Is status king? But it didn't last very long. Fuck. Fuck.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I need to wake up, Victor. Open your eyes. Yeah. I need to open my eyes. Hi, Izzy. Welcome. Izzy, dear. This is a gaming stream. This is not a place where you go find designer jobs. I'm sorry. Also, no advertising. Please. It's in the chat rules. If you want to find some designer jobs, I recommend... What? Bro. I recommend trying websites that are specifically designed for that and not some random Twitch streams. Okay.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Fuck.
I dedicate this victory.
I need to get used to not having as much range. Websites like I don't know, I'm not a designer. I don't know where designers find their jobs. But I am pretty sure there are some. I think like Fiverr and Craigslist if you're from US, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh my god! We are getting raided! Mlem 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 mlem.
Stand so safe.
Thank you so much, Lenny, for the raid. Hello. Hi, hi, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are still working on Lies of P, all bosses, no upgrades, no leveling, no nothing. Lenny had to rush off because work, but she says hi. Oh, I hope she has a good day at work. And no P organ. Yeah, so right now I am at Victor. I was stuck at Romeo for so long, but I finally beat him. And now I am working on Victor. Yes, I made it past Romeo. Yes, I did. And now I am just kind of in the testing phase. I am just wondering if using acid weapon is faster on Victor than using just weapon with higher physical damage but no status. So that's what I'm doing right now. So welcome in, welcome in. And thank you, Whiskey 1983, for the follow. I am not a whiskey knower, but 1983 sounds like a good year. So that's a good whiskey, I reckon. Victor, oh god. I have actually discovered that Victor is kind of fun.
Fight to the following.
He's actually kind of fun to parry when I manage. Okay, that was dangerous. I didn't have stamina. What I'm kind of struggling with at the moment is the whole playthrough I was using weapons with insane range, and this one is quite short. So I am missing a lot of attacks because I'm not used to my weapon being this short. So that's kind of funny.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
But the charged attacks are faster, so there's also that. Oh, look at the decay go! Decay go! Brrr. Why did I miss that? Because I suck. Okay. It feels a bit faster than with the Puppet Ripper, actually. So I might just keep using this. Okay. Let's die in 10 seconds in second phase. I see that you can count to 4 today, Ravnica. Yeah, I finally learned to count to 4.
The new world belongs to us.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty.
That was more or less 10 seconds, right? I'd probably fare better with Victor than Romeo when it comes to parrying. Spear that is shorter than the sword, yeah. And when it comes to parrying, for me, Romeo, like the boss Romeo, the second phase of King of Puppets, is felt easier to parry simply because he has a weapon, and I need to have a good visual on what I'm parrying, and I can see the weapon better than Victor's fists because he's all green, and especially when he does a perilous attack and is red, I have a problem sometimes to see what is his body and what is his fist. So I fare better when an enemy has a weapon. So Romeo for parry, for me, feels easier. But at the same time, it's a boss you enter after the whole ordeal with King of Puppets, you know, the first phase. So you are usually depleted in resources and mentally. So Victor is kind of similar in both phases, right? So acid damages him because he's allergic to lemon. Is that a Disturbed reference? From super mutant to roided ghoul, badass devil Sudan. He's a steampunk king.
The followers of the truth.
I guess I'm happy with trading range for faster fight.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
He broke my posture. Oh my god. He's the kind of guy who takes care of people in the mosh pit so nobody gets hurt. I don't know. He actually reminds me of people in deathcore mosh pits. I like I like going to metal concerts, or liked when I was physically able. And I loved mosh pits, but deathcore mosh pits are hell. I got injured in deathcore mosh pits because those people just don't care. Deathcore mosh pits are, I don't understand. I wasn't ready when I went to a deathcore concert. I wasn't ready. So, also I wanted to share a fun fact. Yesterday I was feeling kinda sad about how long this run is taking me, and I know it's my first ever challenge run. I've never done any challenge runs before, so it is expected that it will take me much longer than like experienced players, right? But still, I felt like it took me so long. So I went back to watch videos or VODs of people who have already done this challenge. Some streamers that I follow or I know of that have done this challenge, and I have discovered that I'm actually doing a harder challenge than they are doing, because they do not consider P organ upgrades to be upgrades. They are upgrading their P organ for this challenge. So they have 5 fable slots, they have more talisman slots, they have the upgrades for like more posture damage when parrying successfully and stuff like that. So that makes the challenge significantly easier when you are upgrading your P organ. So I was like, maybe I do not suck so much. And link dodge, yes. Maybe it's just that I'm actually doing a harder challenge. So there's that.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I don't understand in what world upgrading P-Organ when it is literally in the game called P-Organ upgrades is not considered an upgrade. In what universe? I don't understand. What? I poked him in his pants. Yeah, so I don't understand. When the run is called no leveling, no upgrades, it should be like no upgrades, right? Not with like a very small font written underneath. By no upgrades, I mean only no weapon upgrades. But I mean, these challenges are for fun, right? Everybody can set their own rules. But I feel like calling it a no upgrades challenge, but upgrading your P-Organ is kind of like... I wouldn't call it cheating, but it's not truthful. Or I don't know how to call it, but it doesn't feel honest. Doing up beef with big streamers, do not shame. I don't shame them. I think it's perfectly fine to just do a challenge with no leveling and no upgrading a weapon and upgrading your P-Organ. I think it's perfectly fine. But when your video on YouTube is called no leveling, no upgrades, I would expect that it's actually like no upgrades. You know? But maybe it's just me, maybe it's just maybe it's a language barrier thing, because I am not a native English speaker. So maybe it's just a language barrier thing. I don't know. They won't have their springs reacting from that, yeah. False advertisement is the correct term, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, it's perfectly possible that I have just misunderstood. Because of the language barrier. Maybe it is like in the Souls community it is established that by no upgrades it is meant just no weapon upgrades and anything else goes. Maybe it's on me for not understanding properly. I don't know. But just that I have discovered that I am just doing harder challenge than the people I was comparing myself to, so... Okay, I pressed better.
must be one again.
No.
Is there
Oh. It's like you buy a real mozzarella and it is just cow cheese. I don't know. It's just that I have had this realization. I am not shaming anyone. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just. I'm not saying that people are dishonest. I'm just saying that for me personally, it felt like it was leading me to believe that something was true. That it was actually not. But like I said, maybe it's on me and my understanding of things. Wait for this to be clipped and taken out of context. I am not a big enough of a streamer to... Well, maybe somebody will clip it and hide it into their little archive, and for the possibility when I actually get big, if I get big, that they will just take it out of their archive and cancel me. That would be funny.
You're so weak. Lower.
No! Why am I so bad?
Is that treating you?
Oh, Luna the cat. The crunchy cat. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and I just realized I forgot to turn on my timer again. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn it on right now. I will be right back. I am so back. Oops. Sorry. I kicked the table. I got an email that they want to sponsor me. Up to 3,700 USD. With your 2 followers and no streams. See how successful you are. They already want to give you so much money. Orange Boy is finally calm and content, sleeping on his cat tower. I am glad. 'Cause Orange Boy didn't have a good day today. He was riled up and just having a tantrum. And we don't know why. But sometimes it's hard to know with cats that have like trauma from their past, like what things can actually trigger them. Orange Boy had trauma, but we explained to him what was behind it and that calmed him down. Well, I talked to him for quite a while, yes. And he, for some reason, he enjoys my voice. So, I guess that helped. But sometimes I feel like when I talk to him, he understands me. He just deliberately chooses to not listen to me for most of the time. Especially when he's doing something he's not supposed to and I'm telling him no. I enjoy your voice too. Oh, thank you. But you need to step up your compliment game. Yesterday, a bot or a scammer or whatever it was told me that I am beautiful and I talk beautifully and my stream is great, so... Please add me on Discord. Can you spam Boing Cat? For no particular reason. Boing Cat is awesome. Ouch. Ouch. I was looking at Boing Cat and it it threw me out of the boss fight. I should focus on Victor and not on Boing Cat. And Bert, yes, Bert also. Honestly, Bert is better than Joel. I don't think we even have Joel in this channel. For those who don't know, Joel is the rotating fish. But I like the rotating red better. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, let's look in, maybe. Okay, that sucked.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh. My god, my god. You are doing just fine spamming yourself, Mort. Red gem. I'm glad you are having fun in the chat, Mort. I'm really glad. Yesterday when I was watching the Crash Bandicoot free speedrunner, Potty, when he was in the Entropy boss fight, people were spamming one dancing cat. And I need to find that emote and add it to this channel because I like it. Excuse me. Nobody wants to join your spam. Well, not everybody is a spammer. Or maybe they think it's your ploy to get them to spam, and then will you tell them, oh, no spam on this channel, I will ban you. Here is your ban. Oh, dang. We are the reborn! No ban for dancing animals in this chat. Oh, this weapon art is not very satisfying.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born again.
Embarrassing.
It's their duty and their fate.
Maybe I shouldn't look at dancing animals in the chat and lock in, so I don't miss stupid parries, or I don't miss dodging the grab. I am mad that a spear is shorter. It has much smaller range than the Azure Dragon Glaive and Puppet Ripper. Even on just basic attacks, I know that Puppet Ripper, when doing heavy attacks, it has insane range because of that string thing. But like in general, why is a spear so short? Why would you do that? People shy.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
You know what would be interesting to know? When it comes to actually proccing status on this guy, is it more effective to just quickly stab him with light attacks? Or do like heavy attacks and charged heavy attacks do more? Do they move me more towards proccing decay on him? Which one is more effective? That would actually be interesting to know. Ouch.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Why does he inform me that I am so weak and so unfit? I mean, I understand that his whole thing is that he wants to make humanity reborn and better and stuff like that. But P is not human, right? So why would he inform me that I am weak and unfit? I do not fit in the first place. Or does he not realize that I am not human? Does he think that I am, or P is like a stalker or something? Maybe.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
I can't see. Fuck. I got stuck in the corner. That sucks. I hate it when he does the running attack as his opening, because he usually just keeps me in that on the stairs, and it's just a small space to fight him. And when I can't see, I usually die, because I need to see to be able to parry. I'm not that good at just feeling the timing yet. He has a roided brain.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I didn't count to 4. I can only count to 3. I can only count to 3. I can only count to 3. Ouch.
This is the power of the reborn. You're so weak. So unfit.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. Fuck. He broke my poise because I just blocked and didn't parry. And when that happens, it's GG's. Yeah. But yeah, the spear in general is so much faster. I would just I really like to know if it's more effective to just stab him in quick succession with the light attacks, or if the heavy attacks do more when it comes to proccing the decay. You feel like Googling, Mort? You feel like Googling, maybe?
Fight to the followers of the truth.
I mean, it's not that important in the long run, I guess. When I will die of missed parries, it doesn't really matter, right? No? Okay. You are helpful as always, thank you. You are starving as in you are preparing food, or you are playing Don't Starve. I cannot tell. DS, okay. Good luck. Hope you don't die of coconut grenade again.
You're so weak. So unfit.
That micro stagger was unexpected. I was wondering, like, what is happening? I don't usually micro stagger this guy. But okay. We take those.
We are the reborn.
It is kind of satisfying to learn to parry this boss. I must admit that it is. I didn't like him in my first playthrough. This fucking delayed attack. Okay, let's get killed in 10 seconds.
The new world belongs to us. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Must be born again.
I haven't seen this before. I didn't know that his kick was double now. Oh my god. I didn't expect this. I should have learned his moveset before attempting this challenge. But, well. I'm gonna kill this guy today. It's just a matter of I mean, it's not even a matter of good RNG. He doesn't have any attacks that like suck. Like Romeo with his fire combo. I mean, I don't remember all of his attacks in the second phase. And how he modifies his combos. As you saw that I didn't remember that the leg thing was was double in the second phase. So I don't remember if he has like an unreasonable attack in the second phase that I don't want him to do. But I don't feel like this boss fight is really like RNG heavy. Because with Romeo, my winning attempt got lucky with him not having enough time to do the second fire. Because from the first fire, I was able to stagger him out of it with my weapon art. But then I didn't have enough Fable to do it the second time. And I just failed at charging my Fable with the consumables. But in my winning attempt, it somehow all worked out that he just didn't have enough time to do the fire combo again before I killed him. So I needed that RNG. But this fight, it doesn't feel like I need good RNG. Yeah, because all of his moves are somewhat reasonable, I guess. It's just a matter of me parrying good. And not dying to something I don't expect in the second phase, so yeah. This boss is generally easier than Romeo. I feel like Romeo was the hardest boss fight from the ones we did so far in this run. And a lot of the why it's so hard comes from the fact that it's just two different bosses back to back, right? This guy is very similar in the second phase, and also he only has one HP bar, and I don't know if like his total HP is similar to when you put King of Puppets and Romeo together. I don't know that. Maybe it is, but somehow it feels mentally better to fight a boss with just one health bar than when he has two. I guess.
The new world belongs to us.
I can't see, fuck. Okay, now we can spar. Okay, I didn't expect that one. So he modified this one too, okay. Understood. That was the Crash Bandicoot embryo attack. Oh no!
It's their duty and their fate.
Okay. But we are getting there, Chad. We are getting there. We are making progress. And that feels nice. His second face really reminds me of Embryo from Crash 4. And that move is the same move that Embryo does in Crash 4. Any Crash 4 enjoyers?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Fuck. I hate this one. And let time the parry for it correctly 50% of the time. Because it's so delayed and I hate delayed attacks with passion.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one! Is the power of the reborn!
Okay, let's go.
The new world belongs to us! This is the power of the reborn!
Get staggered, yes. No, 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 no.
It's their duty and their fate!
Ah, I threw it away. Gosh darn it. I didn't expect him to attack so fast. I thought I had an opening to heal. But I got to stagger him one time in second phase, and that's progress, people. That's progress. How many bosses left, I'm wondering. I feel like this is like the half point of the base game, isn't it? Isn't it? I am not sure.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Followers of the truth. Facebook group for boomers to share the truth about the world. I was greedy. Should have expected the foot of doom. Because he usually does that.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Why didn't I parry that? Okay, let's die in 10 seconds.
The new world belongs to us. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
I need to play better in the second phase. I need to keep some healing. So I have some leeway for making mistakes. I need to get my brain to understand that the second phase, the openings are not the same. Openings are not the same. He is faster. I mean, he's chaining the attacks faster. So
Open your eyes.
I can't just spam the same attacks I do in the first phase. Got fucking posture broken. That's not good. Already wasted 2 heals. I can only count to 4.
We are the reborn.
Very nice. I didn't expect it. But we did just. That was nice.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
You are the chosen one to get wrecked today. I love it when I miss the attack. That's why I play this game, to miss attacks. Okay, lock in. Lock in.
New world belongs to us.
Brother.
Be born again.
The double food.
Fate.
It's double. It's double. It's double. It's double. The food is double. Mistakes were made. But I feel like I got used to the lack of range again. So this weapon feels nice.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I like this spear even though it's so short.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Okay, okay, okay. Looking. Do not die of something stupid. Did we do it? Are we there? Are we there? Oh my god! Let's go! Let's fucking go! We did it! Why be humble when we did it? Get the gem. Yay! Can you clip it, Mort? Do you have time, please? Because you do not have rights for slash marker, right?
I'm surprised
I need to give you
defeated
rights.
Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name, I've known your
Yeah, I
even
know.
you've seen what do you... You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth. We, on the other hand, the disease purely as our ergo. We all so we're welcome. Keep your chin.
Oh. It just took me parrying good in the first phase and not being stupid in the second phase. Simple as that. This fight was actually a lot easier than Romeo. The whole ordeal with Romeo was just... I thought I was stuck for good for a hot minute. I thought I was just stuck for good. But We did it. Okay. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, well, I don't need that to do that yet. I wanted to Google if I missed any Vanini collections, so I would like to have access to all the grinders.
Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
But I don't need it yet. The next boss, if I remember correctly, is... thank you, Mort. Thank you. Next fight, I believe, is the swamp monster. So I guess I will just get the salamander dagger. Put it on the acidic spear handle and just fight with that. I think that will be the most reasonable tactic.
Bello. It seems
Strat.
you and I share a strong connection, brother. But
You got that
a
right.
moment. The alchemist, please.
Please.
Please. We
That's right.
Ignore this. On that, I won't now go.
Here, have the gold coin through it.
Wow. The Isle of Tisdale.
I don't really feel like fighting you towards the end of the game, so... Have the gold coin through it and be on your way. Let me take a sip of my Pepsi. I need a lot of caffeine today. I mean, I need a lot of caffeine every day, but especially today. What if we changed costumes to mark the occasion? Let's... I don't have many. I don't really pick up items because I don't need them, you know, in this playthrough. But I always like this one, especially when you pair it with the crown from the DLC. It feels kinda funny to just run around in this costume and like kill a god in this costume. Yeah, why am I picking up items? I don't need them. So, salamander dagger. I don't remember where that
This
is.
place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard.
Hello,
Humans
shovel
call it
guy.
An illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Okay, I got kamikaze. Let me quickly Google where is salamander dagger when I am loading. Lies of P. Salamander dagger. Ooh. Workshop Union entrance. Go up the stairs from the Stargazer and go into the room on your left. Inside is a trapdoor, which you can drop down to fight 2 puppet enemies and loot the weapon from a safe. Okay, let me quickly go there, so I don't need to just do it later. Workshop Union entrance. Up the stairs from the Stargazer and room to my left. room to my left is this one. There is the trapdoor. There are the puppets. Ouch. And this should be it. Is it? Yes. Okay. Should lead right back to the Stargazer. So. So the next boss is a swamp monster. I think. And who is left? There is Corrupted Parade Master. There is Black Rabbit Brotherhood number 2. There is Laxasia. There's Simon. There's Nameless Puppet. Am I missing any bosses? I mean, I'm gonna do DLC as well, but I would like to know where I stand in the base game. And DLC, how many bosses has the DLC? I don't remember. Oh, I was shot at? Maybe I should just kill the guys. That would be probably faster than just trying to run through. This is not Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring that will just let you spam roll. I mean, you can like spam roll here, but the animation is so much longer. I'm still. Shovel guy is still. Oops, oh, okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna run through. I don't need whatever in that chest, probably. Right. It's either quartz or some weapon. So I can just... Which way? Is it up? Probably, right? I don't remember. I just remember that this section is quite long and a lot of can go wrong here. And I fell. I couldn't see shit. I should probably use my lantern. When you're just trying to cruise through the running sections and you don't have enough stamina, it gets funny sometimes. No, this is not. I don't have it in my pouch. It just sometimes gets funny. It sometimes just memes you. I don't really need ergo though in this playthrough, so I'm not leveling for. I'm not really buying stuff. Okay. Let's go. No, it's the mining cart. I remember now. Well, if they lose aggro, I should be safe, right? This guy didn't lose aggro. He's just gonna hang in there. That's unfortunate. Brother, I need you to leave. Maybe if I go here. Brother, I need you to leave. Are you gonna leave? I need you to leave so I can safely get my shortcut. Did he leave? Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable.
How do you do? Oh, don't pretend.
In fairness,
they say I have absconded.
catch you.
You're a worthy hunter. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worth.
Okay, so Frozen Feast. Some people say that this is a great weapon. But it's a big bonk weapon. And I don't know if big bonk is what you want for this challenge. Probably not. Can I backstab him? No. And there's a dog. Okay, where do I go from here? I don't remember. Is it this way? Is it? Is it? Yes. Brother, just kill me. Oh, what a nice looking puppet. I wonder what he was supposed to be before he was thrown out there. Some of them look horrible, and I still don't know if it's if they were made that way or if they upgraded, quote unquote, themselves. So I think this is the way that I'm gonna need to go through the wooden shacks and stuff. To get through. And it's like right here, is it? Oh no! I thought that the hole there wasn't that big, but welp. I don't remember a lot from these running sections. Like I have a general idea where to go, but I do not remember the details. I do not. Why is Puppet of the Future dying? Was he hit by the cannon guy? That would be funny. I don't like fighting Puppets of the Future. They are slow and clunky. So I'm glad that for this challenge they are not particularly needed. This is not the way. Am I mistaken? This is the way. And there should be another Stargazer, if I remember correctly, in that shack. Yes. Can open this door. So later. And where to next? Over there. But where the fire is? Yeah, because there is just a chest. And I probably don't need that. So I think the way is here. And is this the ball section? Yes. The greatest of all time. This is what we love about Souls games, right? These running sections with giant rolling balls. That's what we are looking for. This is why we play Souls games. Because we love big balls, am I right? I am going up there. I'm not going there, I'm not going up. So I need to time it so, yeah, this section doesn't have a ball, it just has the has carcasses, zombies. So I run here. No. Oh, this guy didn't aggro. It's nice. Okay. Cruising. So far. And am I going the right way? Oh, I thought I was dead for a second. No. This is not the way. I am confused. Maybe down there? Like down there? Oh my god, I do not know. Okay, yeah, it looks like this is the way. Is this the end of the balls? I don't want to die here, fuck me, no! I got stuck on the boxes because he wouldn't roll. I pressed the button like 5 times before he rolled. Oh shit. Here we go again. How nice. Get to do it all over again. I love it. I love repetition. Repetition means learning, right? And this is exactly what we like to do. Learn. Is exactly what we like to do here on this channel. Repeat stuff endlessly and learn. This is what we like. the damage. That damage makes me cry. But like it makes sense, right? Oops. But damn, ain't that damage horrible? I bet it. But I guess not. Balls, balls, balls. I'm looking for a good time. Balls, balls, balls. Please don't run me over. No! Whew. Worked out. But it was scary! It was fucking scary. Okay. Oh! Close to a ball. Closer than I like. Go, 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 go. Go, ball, go. Okay. Maybe careful around here. I'm gonna kick the ladder. I'm gonna continue because I think this is the way. Here is the scary puppet that looks like something from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I do not want to interact with you, thank you. Okay. Oh, he came here, brother, no! Why is your range so fucking huge? Go home! Okay, now I need to remember how to get over there, but I think it's... I have to go through here. He's the cannon guy. I don't care about him. Now I go down here. And yeah. Over the bridge. And is there gonna be a Stargazer finally? I think Stargazer is beyond the bridges.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
How does Gemini know where the earthquake is coming from? Does he have sensors for analyzing earthquakes? And if he does, why? Who installed them into Gemini? Is Gemini like a smartphone type of device?
Hey, I know how you wouldn't have to plan my. Life is short, and all I can do. You never unlike profession. That's I know the room. Those I mean, come. Life is.
Yeah, I would like you to
My traits
go to the hotel when Alidoro meets his miserable fate.
All I can do.
So, yeah, we talked about everything. Okay, swamp monster time. I believe this is where the swamp monster is. So, can I assemble weapons here? Yes, I can. Let me choose the fire blade and acidic spear handle. I think that will be the play for the monster. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. And then we fight the monster. Okay, I am back. Morta, are you still here? Lurking. Who is on orange boy duty in 15 minutes? Okay, thank you. Why are you crying? It's a joy to take care of another living being that is so grateful every day. I found Gamba machine on map. I hope you get lucky in Gamba. Boogers. The swamp monster looks so goofy, by the way. It looks like Spaghetti Monster. I can't help myself, it reminds me of Spaghetti Monster. Flying Spaghetti Monster, but it's not flying. Okay, the damage is not bad. Okay, I'm decayed. Oh my god. I forgot how much delayed this attack is. It takes forever for it to hit you. I forgot. You can put coins and it will get you a random thing or a random mob to fight, which is good for Wickfried to get random enemies. I mean, Wickfried heals sanity when she's fighting, right? And also, if they drop meat, that must be like a great farm. I mean, it depends how hard it is to obtain coins. Where do you get coins? I was too early. Oh my god. The delayed attacks I fucking hate. I fucking hate delayed attacks. I mean, some attacks can be delayed reasonably. Like, you know, it fits the animation and it is kind of natural that an attack should be delayed. Like, for example, when you have an enemy that fights with a big giant ass heavy weapon, right? But this just looks fucking goofy. Like the monster just stands and just waits. This is ridiculous. This is Margit kind of ridiculous. Pirates with pirate heads drop them sometimes and they spawn like 1 per 20 birds. So it's kind of a grind to get coins, no? In my first playthrough, I think I spent more time on this boss than on Romeo, actually, in my first playthrough. Because I just didn't know how to deal with some of the stuff, especially in the second phase, when the monster gets just crawls into that puppet. So I think like this boss I spent the longest time on in my first playthrough, actually. So I should be able to maybe remember the fight better than others. I hate that you can't hit him when he is suspended on his hind legs. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you apparently just can't hit him. Yeah, I need to get the timing under my skin for the red suspended delayed standing attack. But fire is carrying in this boss fight. Let that be said that the damage is outstanding. For the fact that the weapon is not upgraded, I am not leveled up and I have no like things to make my elemental damage higher. This is pretty awesome, honestly. This doesn't feel like a challenge fight because the damage is just so great. I also think that Victor has more health than this guy. But I might be wrong. Fuck. I might be wrong, but it feels like Victor has more HP. Actually, don't know. I didn't study these things, so I don't know which boss has the most HP and stuff like that in this game. I have better knowledge of Elden Ring just because streamers I watch play Elden Ring a lot and they know these things and they share them, so I have gained some knowledge. But Lies of P, nada, I don't know. Fuck. I knew he was going to do it, but I wasn't. I was just in the attack animation and I wasn't fast enough to run away. Run away. Runaway is a good game. When I was a child, I loved the shit out of that trilogy. Any point-and-click adventure enjoyers. I love point-and-click adventures. I am too early. Oh my god, I still got it. That was greedy as fuck. It worked. I missed both of them. Okay, thanks. No, I was running away. Fuck. How did it catch me? I was on my way. Polda and Simon the Sorcerer. I actually haven't played Simon the Sorcerer, but Polda is a classic. At least in these parts of the world, I guess. I loved. I mentioned Runaway. I also loved the Jules Verne stories. So I loved Return to Mysterious Island and Journey to the Moon and Journey to the Center of the Earth. I love those. I should play them again. I can actually speak English now, so maybe I can understand them. Because I couldn't speak English as a kid. So a lot of the things that were happening in these games were just... I thought he was preparing to do the running thing, this one. Fuck. I'm too early. Maybe I shouldn't yap when I'm trying to learn a boss. But yeah, Journey to the Center of the Earth. I think it was called like that, or something along these lines. It was a really great game, but I didn't understand what was happening there for a lot of the time because I just couldn't speak English when I was a kid. Somehow I was able to just play the game and get towards the end of it, like finish the game. So maybe I should replay it so I can actually understand what's going on. I buried. It's so hard to see sometimes because this boss has a lot of particles around it, you know, like the dust and stuff. I can't see. I was too early. Oh my god. I've said it before, I will say it again. I just struggle with slow bosses. Slow bosses with delayed attacks. When the animations don't really make sense. I don't know if the mic is picking it up. It's a alarm for feeding for Orange Boy. Sorry for that. He needs to hear the music. We Pavloved him. So this music means feeding time. Okay. Aren't you a little spammer? Well, take this. Oh fuck no. I didn't get it. I was too greedy. I forget this guy has 2 health bars too, right? Not just 1 health bar. My weapon! I pressed B. Guess I was too late. So now I'm gonna die. The monster. The swamp monster. This boss, I feel like I am not going to gain new appreciation for it because I just don't enjoy this boss fight. It's still better than Simon though. It's still better than Simon boss fight. Honestly, telegraph for if he's going to vomit or if he's going to do the tentacle thing looks the same to me. It just looks the same to me in the heat of the moment. I don't know if there is any particular detail that I can just tell it apart. I don't know. See, I thought he was gonna vomit and just did tentacles. You beat Victor. Yes, I did. Hello, Melancholia. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Yes, I did beat him. I have decided that I would actually go out of my way and pick up the acidic spear to test if it was quicker with the status than just having a weapon that has good physical damage and just apply grindstone to it. And it was actually a lot faster. So then it was just a matter of me parrying the second phase, parrying the first phase and not dying to stupid shit in second phase, and it was easy. Actually, it felt so much easier than Romeo. Romeo felt really hard up to the last second, but Victor started feeling easy. It was just a matter of me being locked in and doing what I was supposed to do, but it was easy. He doesn't have any bullshit moves, as far as I know. Like moves where you just pray that you don't get it because it's the end of the run. like Romeo has the fire combo. So yeah, it was pretty easy in the end. And now I'm at the swamp monster and I don't like this boss fight, and I decided that I will just use the fire dagger on the acidic spear handle to have the same moveset but get fire. And that fire is carrying. That fire is carrying. I just need to remember the parry timings for this guy. And do not get decayed, preferably. Speaking of, did I mention how much I hate delayed attacks? Have I mentioned it already? How do you tell some of his moves apart? Because he backs away from you, and like in the same manner for like 3 different attacks. So the telegraphs, maybe it's just it's me being bad, but I cannot read this boss very much. Maybe I will understand when I spend 20 hours in this. Yeah, I can't see anything. Did I also mention this arena being shit? I was too early. It was too early. But I was cooking. Yeah. Good parries. Thank you. It was a good RNG. It was mostly just doing the falling on me thing and wasn't backing away doing the tentacles. Because I can't parry the tentacles reliably yet. I'm happy that I beat Victor today. felt really satisfying to get him. And it didn't take such a long time. Yeah, of course. I hate the tentacles. Especially when he spams like the 2 tentacle attacks back to back. It feels like you are trying to recover from the first one and suddenly he grabs you with tentacles to close distance and it just decays me immediately. So that's great. Maybe when I feel more confident in this boss fight, I could get some anti-decay consumables. Like the things that make me more resistant. Brother! We kinda spamming now. I don't like this attack. How delayed it is. I am always too early. I'm too trigger happy for these. Especially since I'd like to have this boss fight behind me as quickly as possible because I do not enjoy it. I do not. I'm a lurk because I'm in the middle of a massive salvage operation in Dune. Oh, good luck with that. Mort is actually starving. I mean, trying not to starve. So, chat full of gamers. Good luck with your salvage operation. I pray that Shai Hulud doesn't eat you. Death weapon, okay. The hitbox on this thing, come on. Fucking tentacles. Shai Hulud can't touch me, I can fly now. Woo! Is Shai Hulud shy sometimes? brother. Maybe it's a hot take, but I think that the vomit attack is bullshit. Like, not the attack itself, but the fact that it just when you get trapped in it, you cannot get out. It just keeps hitting you over and over again, and it's the end. I think it shouldn't be a frame trap. Or at least the hitbox shouldn't be so big. Because this thing hits you even when you get right. Even if you get right under the monster's neck, it still hits you. Even though like there are no vomit particles on you, it still hits you. The hitbox on this thing is ridiculous, in my humble opinion. That's the one attack that I consider bullshit. The others, well, I hate the tentacles, but they are not bullshit. I just need to learn to recognize the telegraph and parry them, right? But the vomit, the way it works is bullshit. The attack itself would be okay if it didn't just frame trap you. If it just didn't micro stagger you every half a second. Also, the way that he just randomly turns, like it has tracking. That you can see bro just sliding, turning towards you when vomiting. Why doesn't it have just one direction? And I don't mean the bend. Yeah, of course. Too early. Well, my weapon was dead anyway. So what I would change is that the vomit doesn't micro stagger you. So you just have to stay in it and get the brunt of the damage. Because that sucks. Even in regular playthroughs where you have like shit ton of HP, right? Because it does decay, and decay damages you as well as destroys your weapon, so bleh. And I would also just either I would just have it so it goes to one direction, so when you just run around the monster doesn't move and just slowly turn towards you, because the animation looks so funny because the monster is actually not moving its legs, it's just slowly turning, and it looks so robotic and stupid. Or I would have it so the hitbox is not all the way to the monster, so if you are just actually right under the monster's head, it doesn't hit you. So I would just put a safe spot there. Either one of those I would do. It doesn't have. Maybe I would do both, but it doesn't have to be both. Even one of those would be a major, like, quality of life upgrade for me when it comes to this boss fight. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Why should the vomit hit me when I am under the monster? It doesn't make any fucking sense. To me. I should have run to the other side. In general, I tend to strafe to the right. But because the arena for this boss is kind of small and it's easy to get stuck on the edges, I need to get my strafing game up to par. With this boss in general, I feel like you want to just keep your distance pretty short, like you want to be in the boss most of the time. Because I feel like then there's a smaller chance of him doing the tentacles. Only when he backs away from you, you know? I was too early again. So, the strat is to keep as close to the boss as possible and hope that the RNGesus likes you and he's gonna keep this guy in the loop of standing on his hind legs and smacking you instead of backing away and doing tentacles or vomit. I mean, vomit is mostly manageable if you don't get caught in it, but tentacles can surprise you. And decay also. That was scuffed, but okay. Okay. Brother, I am pressing B. Yeah, I was too early. Let's go again. That hit was bullshit, if you ask me, but... Well, shit happens, I guess. Okay. Two staggers, that's good. Getting somewhere. I was too early. Too trigger happy. I thought he was gonna do vomit, but it was tentacles. But two staggers is nice. Two staggers is very nice. I seriously can't tell when he's gonna do vomit or the tentacle attack because he shakes his head in the same manner before the attack, and I just can't tell them apart. I will need to maybe look up some guides. Maybe some people devised a method. How do I tell them apart? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I should change my arm to flamberge. So I can actually use some of the fire as well from flamberge. This arm is useless in this fight, right? What is it now? It's spaghetti monster. That was a very nice loop. That was RNGesus' love for me. Right there. I'm gonna die of decay. Actually, do not get your hopes up. I'm gonna die in less than 10 seconds, but it's nice to get to second phase kinda quickly. Like, I don't know what time it was when I started this boss, but I feel like I am schmoving. I am making strides. But this phase is a whole different monster. Pun intended. I need to learn to parry. Yeah. I remember now why I was so frustrated with this boss was this attack. That thing. Because it's very hard to tell what you're supposed to parry, and when you are trying to dodge or just run away from it, because the arena is so small compared to the size of the boss, it's very hard to just successfully And especially when you don't have much stamina, so you cannot just run around forever. Yeah, that's a thing that that's definitely a thing that is frustrating. Yep. Yup. Yup. I will have to come up with some strats to deal with that attack because, well... In my first playthrough, I kind of just clutched it. You know, I just got some hits, healed, and finally I was able to just kind of get good RNG and not die. But it took a very long time in my first playthrough. Point blank. And on return as well, okay. So, monster is chapter 8. So after Swamp Monster, is it Black Rabbit Brotherhood again? No, it's Corrupted Parade Master. Yeah. Am I gonna get hit by your bullshit vomit? Well, I kind of cooked this phase. Now, that was great. What do I do now? Yeah. So he has, I believe I remember that he has 2 combos of this kind. The when he just with his fists going at you. I believe there is a long one and a short one. Okay. Cooking. See if we can cook the second phase. I was too fast. It's a pity when it just dies on parries that are simple. I just don't remember the timing and I'm too trigger happy and then I miss 2 and he just kills me. But otherwise, it's getting good. I actually maybe what I could do is to check my equipment. So yeah, I do not have any converters. Any other, I just have the basic one. Okay, I also wanted to change my arm. Okay, next time. I don't have a converter that would help me be more resistant to decay. Oh, I was too early. Fuck. This is a scuff totem. I hate when he does this point blank. It's so stupid. How did I miss both? Well, it was a scuffed attempt anyway, but the death was funny. The death was funny. I really want to see how I will perform against DLC bosses. Like, I mean, in terms of damage and stuff like that. I thought he was going underground. You know what? Just kill me. This is a bad attempt anyway. I shouldn't get decayed in the first place. Sucks. What was I saying? I want to see how I will perform damage-wise against DLC bosses, because I suppose they have much more damage than the base game, much more HP than the base game bosses. I'm gonna go to toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Orange boy is just chilling in bed. Oh, the Legion arm. Orange boy is just chilling in bed. I honestly could join him. I'm out of Pepsi. Oh no. Here we go again. I'm so glad I was able to manage that. I was scared for a little bit that I would just get vomited on. I'm an idiot. I haven't seen this attack for quite a long time. I wasn't expecting him to just go into full tentacle mode, so I wasn't prepared to parry. I just wanted to heal and then I died. Why do my closed captions, when I say parry, it says period? Kind of funny. Perry, Perry, Perry. Now it was Berry. Okay. Too early. Perry, Perry the platypus. Oh fuck, I got stuck on his arm. I couldn't go. I got stuck on the arm and I couldn't run away from the vomit. Oh my god. I need to get my platypus better. Now the caption said platypus bedroom. I do not want to think about platypus bedroom, thank you. Are you still starving, Morg? Or did you starve? And it's starving. Now I'm doing household stuff. Okay. How was your run? Oopsie, oopsie. Setch. Setch. Are you gonna starve more later? Maybe on stream? Hint, 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 hint. Probably not. Okay. I'm also kinda starving. Fuck, DK. I fucked up. Where is my Locon? Yeah, that was a bad attempt. When I get decayed, it usually just falls apart like a house of cards. It usually falls apart. Fuck. I'm also kinda starving. I have no idea what I will eat. Courier arrived. So if we have groceries, I could eat like something from the groceries. Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna stream for a little while longer. No, 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 no. Fuck. I got stuck on his head and I couldn't move to the side. That was unfortunate. Can I have food too? Ask Mort. He's the keeper of the food. The keeper, the provider, and the guardian of the fridge. But not eating will enhance your experience from playing Dune, right? Because there is no food in the desert. I cannot outrun this ship. It has incredible tracking. There is other people. Oh, that's true. Somebody once said, hell is other people. But I say, food is other people. Me getting hit by that last vomit was ridiculous, by the way. Yeah, I do not want you to be in the corner, bro. That was greedy. I'm playing badly because I'm hungry. Ja, dat is kaft. Dat was kaft. When I get decayed, it usually means that the attempt is lost. I need to play better in the first phase. I seem to remember a song that is called Path to Decay. Okay. Oh my god, what was that? Orange Boy just ran into the room. Like he was a superhero, he had saved me, and then he just turned around and walked away. It spooked me a little bit. Maybe he wanted to jump scare me. He sometimes likes to scare me. Like when he is in a playful mood, sometimes he will hide behind doors and jump at me when I approach. It always works. I thought it was the vomit. I'm decayed. Was the grinder animation not ended, so I couldn't dodge? Okay. Probably. I wonder what is Orange Boy up to, because he was sleeping in bed and suddenly he came here like, what? What's happening? What you doing? Brother. You can perfect parry the vomit. I did that out of instinct. I didn't know. That's so funny. I didn't know you could perfect parry the vomit. That's so funny and it makes no fucking sense. Okay. Mort, are you around? You've got cheap viewers. Thank you. Manual office holder. I am. Manual office holder I am. What is that username? I know they're probably generated by robots, but like, so funny. Manual office holder. Benhammer. He has been benhammered. Looks like Orange Boy's in playful mode. This attack point blank makes no sense. Okay. Why cannot I parry? Am I dead? Okay, I'm decayed. I didn't see that he was doing that attack because camera was in my butt. Yeah. I am playing badly now. I am playing badly. Maybe I should go get some food. The only thing I've consumed today is coffee. Hi, Thorn. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am currently swamp monstering. Fuck. Oh my god. I was too early again. Okay, let's go. God gamer here. I wouldn't call myself God gamer, but thank you. I am an idiot. Yeah, I cannot reliably parry this attack. Some Night Train DLC. I'm glad you're doing okay. How do you find the Night Train DLC? I actually haven't played Night Train yet. So, like, I haven't touched Night Train, like all of Night Train yet. So, but I watch some people play Night Train. So, you like the DLC? Yeah, no levels, no weapon upgrades, no pre-organ upgrades, nothing. I'm just going through the game like Geppetto created me. Night Train is fun. This is harder. New map. Yeah? And I saw that there were some new characters playable as well. Are they good? Do they change the meta? Why am I decayed? I know I'm decayed because I cannot parry. Oh, it sucks. Again? Shove this attack in your monster butt. I cannot play this game. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I've played as Undertaker. She's strength and faith. She's kind of OP. Everyone is playing as her, so new meta, yeah. Undertaker. Strength and faith actually sounds fun. That sounds fun. I should get Night Train and play it sometime. I've heard a lot of differing opinions about it. There are people who love it. I want to play it a lot, and there are people who just tried it and are like bored of it already. But from what I saw, it looks fun. Even the solo experience. Okay. Cancel. I can't play this game. I can't play this game. I can't play this game. I had such good attempts before, and now I feel like I suck. I suck a lot. Yeah, now I'm dead. I'm just gonna die of decay. Or this. Sounds broken like in every Souls games. Her ultimate allows her to fly and hit the boss in the head. If someone uses their ultimate, Undertaker gets a bonus ult. So you can chain ults together. That sounds broken actually. And how are the new bosses? May get patched. I assume that that it may. I saw some people fighting a boss that had like a number of clones. It was like it looked like an angel of some kind, in a way, and it had many clones. And is that a good boss? Like, I usually hate gang bosses. So is it like a gang type of fight? I didn't see very much of the fight, like the mechanics. Just saw the design. Fuck. Once you learn it, it's not too bad. Not full gang. They kind of go past it. Oh, that's good. We know that FromSoft can make their gang bosses very ganky, so that's nice. Yeah, I am really hungry. Should probably eat something. I felt like maybe if I clutched it, I could get a second W today. So do you feel like this DLC will bring more people back to Night Ray? I don't actually know how many people play it. I just get my general... Oh my god. General overview of how things are from streamers, you know, from how many people stream it, how many people watch it being streamed. But it's not like very accurate. I don't know how many people actually played it when it was released and how many play it now. I can't play this game. What hit me there? I'm so good at this game. Okay. Stagger. But this is a bad attempt. I don't have any heals left. And I am bad. Yeah, of course. I am dying of decay. Bye bye. Not everyone, more the hardcore. Okay. Jacob plays down on the windowsill and is listening to the stream. You mean like in your office? He loves my voice, I guess. Brother, please no. This attack sucks so much. You and your vomit. Fuck. If I could only play this game, I could win this game. It's not hard, just press the right buttons at the right time and you win. Why do you keep dying, streamer? Press the right buttons at the right time. Boss die, you win. Simple. Simple. Next to the new table. He left. Oh no. He doesn't like my voice anymore. Or maybe he will come here to listen to the real thing. Fuck. It was such a good attempt before I got decayed. It was such a good attempt. I pressed B. But I guess the Fable animation wasn't done yet, so it was such a good attempt and then it wasn't. Oh my god, I am so hungry. But I'm so invested in this game, I cannot just leave and eat. I shouldn't torture my body because my body doesn't like being tortured. It always gets back at me for it. Okay. What a weird opener. Again? What did you eat, bro? Was it something bad? What a fun way to get decayed, right? And of course, of course. Of course. I hate it that you can't just turn off the need to eat when you are in the middle of something and invested in it. Okay, okay. I'm so good at this game. Get staggered from your vomiting. Fuck, I missed. I was too greedy and I paid for it. I was too greedy. Okay, let's get killed in second phase in 10 seconds. That sounds about right. Bože. The delay on the arms, the delay, oh my god. I know it's my skill issue to not be able to just get over the delay, but I'm gonna complain about it every step of the way on this boss fight. Oh my god! How did... You know what? Just kill me. It's just stupid. I can't miss easy parries like that. I'll give it a couple of tries and then I will eat something. Because I'm really starving. Of course. Thank you for the decay. That's exactly what I want. Now you are going to vomit, of course. Of course you are. Of course I miss it. Of course I do. Now we're gonna go underground. I thought I would miss my stagger window, but RNGesus was merciful, at least in this particular thing. I was too early. These attempts are just scuffed. I'm doing so poorly now. I'm dead. I'm not? Okay, fuck. I am dead now. I pressed B, but I was too late, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I will give it 2 more attempts and then I'm gonna fetch some food. You go outside. Okay. With the oh. He needs the walkies. Enjoy the walkies. Okay, maybe I should actually fetch my food now when Orange Boy is going for the walkies. Because that would mean that he will let me eat in peace. Okay. I'm just gonna go and quickly fetch some food because I am really starving. I am back. Okay. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. And I'm gonna take a few bites of my bread. And then I'm gonna continue. With giving this boss what it deserves. I actually feel that I'm doing a bit better than I expected in the boss fight with the swamp monster. Because When I say it was pain in my first playthrough, it was a pain. I'm getting spammed with notifications. So we have a family chat. My brother has his first child, a daughter. She's 6 months old, and you know, just every milestone, every single thing she does is a message in the chat, because it's so new and exciting. So it's a wholesome kind of spam, you know. I will take a couple more bites and then I'm gonna get back into it. I cannot eat and play at the same time. I have tried a couple of times on stream and I just can't do it. So I just need to consciously put food in my mouth, chew it, swallow it, and then I can focus on gaming. But if I just do it simultaneously, like gaming, and then in the middle of gaming getting a couple of bites, I never eat my food. It just gets cold, or Orange Boy comes and wants to eat it. And that's not ideal. Orange Boy grazes on the grass. I guess our yard has the best grass ever. Our grass brings all the cats to the yard. Okay. My viewers are gone. I'm sorry. But I really needed to eat. I know it's not fun to just watch me shove my face with a wrap. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all, and I have to eat. I know I'm not alone. You are always here for me. But my stat thing is showing that everybody left. Everybody else except you. That's fine. Dog barks GG. Oh no. Did Orange Boy at least get a chance to check out the tree? The fig tree. And get his scent there. 4 nibbles of grass and nothing else. Well, that sucks. So was it just a dog from the neighbors, or somebody walking along with a dog? Well, that is sad. The old retriever. Oh, okay. We need a bigger fence. Okay. Courage boy. Courageous boy. Nice. I am streaming, but I am having text stream from you, so I know how Orange Boy's walk is going. Yeah. I'm almost done with my wraps. I'm just gonna go back to playing in a second. IRL stream walking with Orange Boy around the yard. That you could. Could stream Orange Boy's live. It would mostly just him. It would mostly be just him sleeping or eating or begging for food, but like content. Okay. Poor doggo. Okay. I am refreshed. So I'm going back in. 7-minute walk GG. I mean, 7 minutes is nice. It's cold outside. There's a dog outside. You should praise Orange Boy for his courage, honestly. I know that in the summer he would want to spend an hour outside, but like... Praise Orange Boy. Why didn't the second Peri Peri? I didn't buy second Peri Peri. Peri Peri the platypus. Mort, if you, when you have time, you need to take a look if there is Perry the Platypus emote. And we should rename it so it is Perry. Like all lowercase Perry. So if anyone writes Perry in the chat, it would show Perry the Platypus. I need it in my chat. Please make it happen for me. Please make it happen, I beg of you. Brother. Am I getting that stagger today or? Oh, thank you. Monster of the swamp. Get out of my swamp. Yeah, we didn't have vomit in this attempt today. Finally, freaking voice break. I fucked that up. Did you add a new emote? I can't see it in my feed. Let's die in 10 seconds. Yeah, I parried too early. RIP. Sometimes when you add a new emote, it just takes a while to load, or maybe I need to reload my chat. So. So give it time. Or are you just adding RIP mode? Or are you RIPing my run? My previous attempt? Both. Okay. Come here, you fucking spaghetti monster, and die. Okay, I strafed it. That was nice. Okay, so far so good. I didn't recognize that he was going to do the tentacles, so I went for charged heavy and yep. 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 Come on, I can do it. I just need to lock in, but I know I can do it. So maybe I will have to leave it for tomorrow. But I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit longer. Oh my fucking god. Stare. I can't see the new emotes, but I guess it's just a matter of reloading. I fucked that up. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I can see if you cannot see, because I can see your on screen. See? I see. I see that you see that I can't see. So you see. So you see. Oh my god. Just remembered all the Darman videos. So you see. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I pressed Perry. Of course. Rage get the W. I am trying. I'm just skill issuing in the first phase for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why do I keep skill issuing. Green monster of the swamp sounds like someone's cousin. Get out of my swamp. Didn't they call Shrek a green monster of the swamp? Big beautiful boy. Because he is. We love Shrek in this house. Yeah. god! I didn't parry it! I was locked in so hard and then I just missed the fucking thing. I still can't see parry the bloody thing. My god. Maybe it's like with Victor. I can do it, but I need to sleep on it. And then get it. I would like to kill you today, though. Oh my fucking tentacle. I don't even like hentai. By the way, Mord, did you know that you can perfect parry the vomit? I accidentally managed to do it one time. Yeah, you heard that. You are here. It's funny, but it doesn't make any sense. Why can you perfect parry a vomit? But I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't give me anything. I guess it's good to know when you get like trapped in the situation when you cannot avoid the vomit. But I think it's always better to try to just run around the guy and get in some hits while he's vomiting. Then just perfect parry the vomit. It's good to know. Skip this boss during my playthrough. Skip? What do you mean skip? It's a story boss, you cannot just skip it. You mean you had a summon for it? Oh yeah, of course. I pressed parry. I recognized that this was the hentai attack and I pressed parry. Mort. I forgot the timer as well again, fuck. Yeah, you wanted to use the dragon sword. So we're just cruising through the game. I mean, like the boss is not that hard. It's just the decay is bullshit. But like when you are leveled up it's manageable, right? It's just that in this particular situation when I don't have upgrades, I just get decayed with one hit basically. So that sucks. And also the only attack that is bullshit is the vomit attack. And not because of the vomiting itself, but the way it micro-staggers you when you get caught into it, inside it. The way that it tracks you when you run around the boss, like he's just following you with the vomit. And that's stupid. You know? And the fact that when you get under the boss, like under his belly, when he's vomiting, the vomit still hits you. Right? You cannot just hide from the vomit under the boss and get some hits in. And that, in my opinion, is stupid. Because the way the animation looks, there should be a safe spot, but it just isn't. The hitbox is too big. Keep spamming the tentacles, bro, yes. I am in love with your tentacle attacks. Rob. Yeah, microstagger, thank you. This boss is not like extremely hard. It just has some bullshit that you have to learn to deal with. So that's what makes it hard. And I understand when people don't want to learn it because it's not a fun boss fight. It is not fun. It's still better than Simon in my opinion. But it is not fun. Should have healed maybe before the repost. Okay. More tentacles. Bro, this RNG is ridiculous. I had attempts where there were barely any tentacles and suddenly we are getting tentacles every third move. I parried. Oh my god, this attack. This attack. Where was my parry the platypus? I am not fan of tentacles. I would like to have better RNG with minimum tentacles, please. No scope. What do you mean, no scope? Fucking tentacles. It's an MLG meme reference from like 15 years ago. What is MLG? I am not a knower, I'm sorry. Don't bum me. Bro. By the way, since you were adding emotes, can you get an emote that is ya? It's spelled Y-U-H-H, I think. It's double H. It's this weird green frog thing, but it looks so dank, I think it deserves to be here. I wasn't prepared. U, not A. Y-U-H-H. Y-U-H-H. It's this green frog with teeth and I know you can spell in English. I am just not certain that I can say the letters in English in a way that is really understood because I pronounce sometimes things wrong. So that's why I repeated it in Czech. so it would be clear. It wasn't that you cannot spell, it's that I cannot speak. YUHH. What? You HH, I understand. But what is this RNG? Did you see what kind of attacks this motherfucker is chaining now? This is ridiculous. Where is my nice RNG from earlier? Yeah, I cannot see it. I mean, you can see that, I can't see it. I need to reload. I will see it after reload, I suppose. Yeah, that's more like it. No! I can't play this game. Do not tentacle all my fucking... Do not tackle me with your tentacle. Oh my fucking ass. Do you see this RNG? This is ridiculous. This is not my hentai playthrough, thank you so much. Leave your spaghetti inside your body, please. Vomit. Microstagger. Tentacles. Need to repair my weapon. And I died. Great. Awesome. Awesome. I keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over and over again. Maybe it's not in the bingo for today. Maybe we need to leave Swamp Monster for tomorrow after all. Get your spaghettis out of my face. I got triple tentacled and I don't understand why can't I parry the double tentacle attack. Do you get it? Like from watching me play, do you get why my parry is not parrying? Am I too late? Am I too early? I just don't understand. Like, I feel I should have the timing, but I don't, obviously. Can he? I was too early now. get tentacled. I was too early again. And I had such beautifully scripted fights before. This is just... The vomit hitbox is insane. I feel like I'm standing outside of the vomit, but it still hits me. And then it's GG's. When you get into the vomit, it's GG's. That was scary. Why were you doing it again? Make her stick at you a little bit, but... Yeah, great. What the fuck? RNGesus, what are you smoking? Stagger? Where is it? I would like one stagger, please. One stagger for Christmas. Spaghetti monster is not treating me nicely now. Okay, let's die in 10 seconds. The timing on this is just I know I can do it and I can learn it, but like it's kinda sad when I'm just fighting the first phase for I don't know how long, and then I just die in 10 seconds in the second phase and I don't learn much. This makes the whole ordeal a longer ordeal. Makes the whole ordeal longer. But it is what it is. Okay. Yeah. 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 I need to parry better. I need to become Perry the Platypus Queen. Perry, Perry the Platypus. Okay, stagger. Let's go. Okay, 2 in a row. That sucks. I pressed B. It was such a good attempt, and then it wasn't. Oh my god! That's such an embarrassing death. It was such a good attempt, and then I just missed every single parry I could. I missed every single parry I could. Oh my god. Honestly, a bit tired. Didn't get all the sleep I needed because of orange boying. I don't understand why his AI sometimes chooses to do that attack twice in a row. It's so weird. Okay, of course. It's kind of hard to time the parry properly when he does it point blank. Like, I am usually too early because he starts moving, and it, at least how it looks for me, is that he starts moving and like walking, and he makes 2 steps, and then afterwards it is considered that the hitbox is hitting you, even though the monster is touching you, like physically the model is touching you. The guy needs to do like some steps, and then it hits you. So I block what I see, and it's usually too early. Oh, nice. Didn't expect stagger so early, but we take those. Thank you. This is how I like it. Okay, this is not. Brother. It didn't decay me, wow. Got lucky. Let's die in 15 seconds. I thought I had the parry for this, but apparently not when it killed me. Fuck. Fuck. I thought I could time this. But I was sadly mistaken. Oh. EP. I'm feeling eepy. So, the big question of the day is, do I go get coffee and push through? Or do I do the thing that a responsible adult would do and just end the stream and do some adult stuff and then go to sleep at a reasonable hour, huh? That is the big question. What do you think? More. More. You still here? You still lurking? Man, the tentacles. The hitbox on this fucking thing is ridiculous. Brother. I love DK so much. It's great. I am too early. I am too fucking early. I am too trigger happy. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Okay. Oh my god. Mort! Are you morting? What do you think is a responsible thing to do? Do I get coffee and grind this boss fight? Or do I end the stream like and go do some adulting? Like a reasonable adult. Do some adulting and go to sleep at a reasonable hour, or just drug myself with more caffeine and grind. Because I'm feeling eepy. Okay. Robbed. No, no, you idiot. Bah. Bah. This was bah. Get eaten, spaghetti monster! Vomit. No, brother. Kurwa drat. Coffee, and if you cannot get to second phase in 10 attempts, the end. Well, I am getting to second phase at some attempts. I'm just dying in 10 to 15 seconds. But if I could get coffee... So the answer is coffee and grind it out a bit longer. Sounds good to me. Spaghetti. Let's go. Okay, maybe we will die in 20 seconds. This time. I had 4 heals. I had 4 heals. That one upset me. That one upset me a lot. it. I had so many heals. And I just couldn't time my parries. I was too trigger-happy. And I paid for it. No. Sometimes I get locked in so much. And then out of nowhere I miss a parry and I don't understand how it happens. Because I feel like my fingers are flowing on the controller and I'm just getting the timings and suddenly I'm just dead. Yep. What the fuck? 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row? I've never seen that before. That was just ridiculous. And I'm decayed. You know what? Just kill me. 3 times in a row. I have never seen this guy perform this attack 3 times in a row. Oh. I hate it when he does the attack point blank. It's very hard to time the parry. And the music is not even that good. Like when I was struggling with Romeo, at least it was like very good OST. Both King of Puppets and Romeo have awesome music, and this one is kinda mid. Okay. There's nothing I could do. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you. Okay. I got coffee. Maybe it will revitalize my brain so I stop missing the easy parries and just can make strides and flow easily into the second phase so I can get the timings and get this skill and move along. I don't even know what is the next boss, honestly. I think it's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood number 2, but I don't remember. And after killing the swamp monster, do I get access to the DLC as well? Is it in this chapter? Pork, we are cooking. Swamped monster. Yep. Living in the swamp. You spammer. Can this actually be parried? Cause I keep just dying to this. Bleh. I mean, it must be parryable, right? I'm just parrying it wrong, but I don't understand how wrong. I don't understand what am I doing wrong with that particular attack. Is that I don't understand. I don't know. I just fuck. I don't know. Kill me. This is a bad attempt. Mort. Are you a knower? Do you know what is the next boss? Is it Black Rabbit Brotherhood? And do you know if I get access to the DLC after I beat the Swamp Monster? Are you a knower? What a weird opening. Get burned. Weasel. Oh, so it's Parade Master. Weasel and Walker. Walker of Illusions is optional? I thought Walker of Illusions blocked a passage. Sorry. Oh. I apologize. I didn't know Walker of Illusions was optional. I was not a knower. Is it from Fextra? I mean, Fextra must know, right? certainly Fextra is an over. After Parade Master, I can play DLC. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Mort. I think my controller is dying because it stopped vibrating. That means the battery is low, right? Do we have any batteries? I hope I at least get a couple of minutes and it doesn't die just in the middle of the boss fight. That would suck. Yes. Good. Thank you. Now I'm gonna die because of my controller. See this shit. I'm decayed, okay. Fun. Yeah, decay killed me. It's kinda weird without the whole vibrations. It feels very weird. Okay, I'm going to quickly change my batteries so my controller doesn't die. That would be unfortunate. I'm gonna be right back. I have made a grave mistake. I've accidentally woken up Orange Boy. And he's mad. But I have woken him up. I have awakened the monster. Okay, Mort. Be warned that Orange Boy is awake. He was chilling in bed, but when I opened the drawer with the batteries, he was awakened. Like Mustakrakish. Mustakrakish. Awaken, 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 awaken. What? The window is so short. I thought I could be more greedy. Guess not. No greedy. Brother. You are just delaying the inevitable. Bam. 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 Tentacles. Big tentacle. Oopsie. Where is my Stegarino? Nowhere. Nowhere. I'm going nowhere. No, I was too early. Okay, kill me. Fuck that. Fuck that. Today is Thursday, right? Tomorrow is Friday. Is it called Friday because you are frei, which is free in German? Or because you are supposed to fry something? Hmm? I parried the first one, but I'm decayed now. Vomit. Didn't get tagged. That's good. Damn. Screwing it up. Screwed it up again. Then bum. Boom. Boom. No stamina. Stagger. No. Dropped. Okay. Am I gonna miss my window because of this? Oh. Last second, I suppose. Are you kidding me? Wait, why am I suddenly unable to parry the hand? Why am I suddenly unable to parry the hand smash? Somebody called me a god gamer. Well, this is your evidence that I'm just a girl trying to tell the swamp monster to please die so I can move along in this game. This is gonna be a long challenge. But I don't mind. I am actually enjoying myself. I hope people are too. They do something. Bum. Bum. Get fired. And I got decayed in return. Great. Again? You stupid spammer. Yeah, I died before I could heal because decay. Yeah. Decay me into pieces. This is my last resort. I love that song even though it's cringe. I wonder if Orange Boy went back to bed after I rudely woke him up. A rude awakening. Or if he went to commit some atrocities. Ah! Take your tentacles and shove them in your swamp monster ass. Yeah. Of course, I missed my repost because that's what the game is about. Kurva drát 50. Well, my dear viewers, I'm afraid that we're going to have to wait until tomorrow for another W. I pressed B and he just didn't do anything. Did you see that? Just was casually walking. I got lucky there. How many tries did Mort Satan? I wasn't counting, so I don't know where we are, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm just... I'm messing it up too much. I don't feel like the coffee helped me get back on track. I am seriously wondering how people who can stream Souls games 8+ hours a day do it. I don't understand how people can just focus on this for such a long time. Maybe I'm just mentally weak person. But I've been streaming for 6 hours today. Plus some technical difficulties. So... But like, I've been playing this game for 6 hours in a row. With a small break for food, you know? And... my brain feels fried. Like, I don't understand. Maybe it just comes with experience, I don't know. Maybe if I have had 3,000 hours in this game, it wouldn't feel so mentally draining. It's not draining, like mentally draining, it implies that I do not want to do it, that I'm not having fun. That's not the case. It is, I'm trying to find the word. It is, it's just difficult to hold my attention such a long time and be able to execute parries perfectly. You know? Maybe pro Souls players just have better brains than I do. Because, you know, my brain also has to deal with chronic exhaustion from my illness, so... Okay. Maybe it's just a matter of health, I don't know. Maybe healthy, able-bodied people can play Souls games for 8+ hours a day. I don't know. Maybe it's just that. I have no idea. Are we getting a stagger? Or not? No. Yes. Okay. Let's die in 20 seconds. Can I hold for 20 seconds at least? Oh, the tentacle. Yeah. That could have been maybe 20 seconds, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, here's the deal. I'm really feeling tired. I don't feel like the coffee put me back in the game really the way I need to be. I have gotten 1 W today. We beat Victor. I am completely satisfied with that. I am not gonna push it because I don't feel like it's worth it to just destroy myself today because I would feel shitty tomorrow, and tomorrow's stream would also be shitty as a consequence of that. So, I will give it 3 more attempts. And if I don't beat the monster, then we just let him rest and go tackle him tomorrow. So 3 more tries. Let's take care of ourselves. I'm gonna be a good example to you. You should take care of yourself. You should take care of yourself, people. I know that world demands a lot from you. Everywhere. But you should always take care of yourself first. You should make sure that you are fed, hydrated, and that you sleep enough. You know, it's hard to sleep enough sometimes when there is so much to be done every day. And you have work, and maybe you have a long commute and stuff like that. But if you skip on anything in life, do not skip on sleep. I know it feels like you are doing nothing when you are sleeping, but trust me, Good sleep is everything. Point blank, oh my god, I parried him. I know that our culture is kind of built on lack of sleep. And that people who don't sleep enough kind of brag about it, right? I only slept 5 hours and woke up at 5 a.m. to do this extra stuff. But that's not healthy. That's propaganda. So the best thing you can do to rebel against the system is to get a good night's sleep. That's the biggest act of a revolt you can do. Fuck, damn it. Damn the second phase. I said 3 tries, right? So that was 1. We've got 2 more. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. 2 decays in one. Scuffed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Also, everyone give follow to Glacius Mort. Because he also is attempting streaming, but he is very shy. So give him a follow to motivate him to stream a bit more. He deserves some love. I got lucky there. I got disoriented with the camera being weird. You don't have a say in this, Mort. I am calling the shots. You have no power here. Fuck. Oh no. It was such a good attempt and then I got decayed. Oh my god. Hmm. Let's die in 10 seconds. The tentacle. I need to count to 4 again. I need to learn to count to 4 again. Okay, was that the third attempt? I think so. I think so. I think so. Okay. It's 9 p.m. Then I need to do some adulting. And I need to also go to sleep at a reasonable time. Okay. I think this was a great stream because we got Victor W kinda early in the stream. And then we got pretty reasonably good in Swamp Monster first phase. And that counts. That counts. I'm gonna stop the timer. That counts. Okay. Thank you so much, all the people that were watching today, for watching, for hanging out with me, for just in general being super awesome. I am really grateful that I can stream for you and that you're watching. It's really nice. So, let's take a look where we can raid. Who is online? A lot of people, but they are just doing random stuff. Okay, let's find somebody from recommended who's playing Lies of P. So you can continue watching Lies of P. There is a person doing first playthrough of Lies of P. And they are called Baldimus, and their first tag is bold. So that's, and also they have the attack that says fart friendly. So I assume that must be a great stream. So let us raid over there, you know? Let us raid over there. Okay, thank you so much everybody again for watching, for your support, for the follows, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna beat that monster. Bye!